Long 30 minutes. Yeah, I spent that time reading about how I could have cancer, how the country's exploding, and war atrocities. Feeling pretty good, dude. I also watched some fucking reviews on some movies. Pretty fucking uplifting break, I gotta say. You streaming tonight, Age? You seem like you fucked up, yeah. That's one good thing. I have the desire to be more healthy for a few hours as I sip on sparkling juice. Oh, got you. Well, let me know if you do some death marking. I'll take another long break. Let's talk about something awesome, folks. What do you guys want to talk about? I thought about doing that oil rig horror game, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight. I mean, I could. I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. So. How do you mean the worst? Like the faculty, the ghosts, the bullying. What part's the worst? Yeah. The worst.
This rose bears thorns. Nowhere is too far. I'm grateful for the support.
How are you liking the monster designs, man? When I was going to bed, I saw you.
At once.
You battling one of the small ones.
Setting off. Best be careful.
3 deaths. You mean in the past? In the game up to that point, there's the dude with the cables, chick who got her head cut off, the people who were ghosts. A lot of death.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Disappearances. Who? I don't remember the disappearance plotline. Jesus, these guys just keep attacking, man. We get it, man. The dex versus strength, fucking.
I'm here with you.
Dex versus strength.
Do not yield. Tis for you.
The ultra edgy dex werewolf versus big woman.
This should help.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Officially.
Tiresome.
Yeah. I was like, I don't think I spoiled anything. I'm pretty sure they're dead, but yeah, I got you. I get what you're
Seems
saying.
you need this. We mustn't be careless. For the safety of our people.
It will reappear.
What would you ask of me? By your command.
School's still open.
I shall not shy from
Look, it's Japan. Everybody has to hide everything to save face. somehow. Alright, we're gonna see the same thing again.
I blossom ever brighter. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. 'Tis ours. Have you need of me?
Let's
Setting
just
off.
finish this. Let's not fucking fight every single
Behold
thing I
the
see.
valor of a knight.
Worst case, I could like grind. It's the classic trope, man. Gotta protect the school's honor somehow.
Give your all. I beseech you.
I've got you. Looks like we're done for.
Oof!
We labor on.
Take better care of yourself.
Tis for you.
How tiresome.
We make good strides.
But he's got a nice suit, Arid.
Power weighs heavy.
What do you have to say to that?
The winds of fate blow at our
Yeah, I
backs.
made a party that just buffed the super big lady. It took a lot of pieces of Exodia, but they give her multiple turns and then give her extra energy to spend on her turn and then just kind of protect her. It's been fun. I mean, she's also like really high level, but I'm gonna keep giving her
No more running, huh?
flat level ups like rare candies. So even though I probably wouldn't be able to level her up anymore till like post game, I'm just gonna keep leveling her anyways, so that team
Do
can
whatever you
still
want
be
to
fun.
me, but promise you'll let my men walk.
Your Highness, I beg you, show mercy to this wayward soul. The rock rats are thieves, there can be no denying that.
Good, glad you're having
Yet they've
fun.
never once taken from the weak or infirm.
Recruit him, execute him.
Bryce, was it? How would you feel about lending your might to the Liberation?
The teeth are always funny, picking them up. You do all this wacky shit, and then there's just this shadowy mold tooth
Not
everywhere.
interested. Oh, you talk a good talk, I'll give you that. But you're still royal filth, and you'll steal from us just like all the rest. So yeah, no thanks.
Captain, please. Elaine is different. When he first fled Palavia, he only had 6 men to his name. Yet now he stands with an army at his back. An impenetrable wall built one cobble at a time. Much like the rock rats, His Highness has faced the same struggles we have, and met them head on.
People change, Nina. And there's no crueler man than the bottom dweller turned baron. They get desperate to cling to their newfound power. Forget how to trust. Turn on those they once called friends.
Then why not watch over me yourself? If I ever prove unworthy of the crown, you're free to run me through with that spear.
Huh.
I only ask that you fight beside us all the while. It will take all manner of strength and experience to slay Galerius and restore peace to this chaotic land. And the persistence of a rat who can survive such turmoil is a boon I would be foolhardy not to welcome.
Fine then. Consider me convinced. But it'll only be me joining you. After everything I've put them through, my men deserve to finally settle down. Get some
Yes.
rest. Start a family.
Thieves becoming good guys. They got away with it because he was kind of nice.
Not to mention that this city will need
I think they're
protection.
like Robin Hood types.
Very
Though.
well. I'll
There
go
are
for
people who
quest.
are actual assholes who like take over orphanages and kidnap elderly who get away with it also. But yeah, this guy, he's Robin Hood type. Do recruitment. You can recruit evil people that magically turn good, but I missed a couple of them.
Thank you, Your Highness. You've done
There
a
was
great
one
deed this
choice at the beginning I did differently because I thought this game might have like actual choices and not just recruit or not recruit. It cost me two people. My hero, Brumon. Jesus, dude. He stands with Brumon, man. The cult of personality. He's a fucking patriot, dude. He took something, man. He did something. Yeah, the other guy, I mean, come on. You gotta have some kind of balls to take over an orphanage, man. Not just any man could do that. Takes a special kind of man.
Take your time. Relax.
God, is this some kind of meme thing? If you poison everybody, insta-kills them? You again! What the? It's me. Sorceress Blow. It's me.
Thank you much.
Yeah. Easier.
Thank you much.
Yeah, he was a good guy, dude. It's just that simple. Should have. Damn shame.
Thank you much.
I need to save up money.
Thank.
Yeah, he's got a huge nose. His defining trait. I think so. Dude, they keep asking me to get that Bastrite stone. I need 30 for the damn bridge. I need to find the mining. Surely you get the Bastrite at the mine. Right, bros?
Take thing. Nobody gets past me.
Well, we could throw a hoplite in somewhere now. I got another one. Could just throw one up here. Could just throw one in here too. I don't remember if they're low on damage. We'll figure it out later. You can make infinite teams in this, man. Like, does this team need more defense? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt. They do pretty good on the attack side of things, and he's about to do a lot better. when he gets spinning edge. But I kind of want to make a setup with her. I mean, you could put this chick in the front, do some countering with a hoplite, then have her. Maybe these. Maybe do her. You could just make more teams forever, man. I'm thinking about putting the Fox on this team, just to have another dodge type. Just cause I don't have a whole lot of crazy healing here. I mean, I've got a bit. Maybe I'll just put another dodge person. Nighttime or not. Yeah, I'm pretty great, aren't I? Yeah, yesterday I just walked around most of Albion. I haven't done anything there, just walked around. Then, now I'm on the, I guess, the west side. There's clearly a choice here. I'm gonna do the one where you can get a boat to Albion right here. At Luneco Harbor on the west side of the Elf area, but I think there's another one up here. Because there's a gate that I can only get to, apparently they said from Bestrel or whatever this place is called. Bastorius, the Bestrel area. It's just like the other continents, there's multiple boats. What else is over here? Where we do that mission. Grilled steaks just on the beach, dude. Some people, they want a message in a bottle. Me, a nice juicy grilled steak. Always got a soft spot for protein in weird places. Battle for Zagadul. Yeah, I'll just take it real quick. Zagatu. I mean, you can run around most of Albion without doing a single mission if you're just after star fragments and random loot. Oof, the fox checks at night. Well, that's spooky. What are my levels looking like?
This rose bears thorns. Got the sting of a scorpion.
They need some levels, man, but they're not that
You've
good.
made the right call. What is it?
Ooh.
What would you ask of me? Just say the word. Yep.
They're falling off. They need a redesign. They're also under-leveled.
Pure strength's not everything.
Haste is key.
By my spear!
Pressure them.
You ready?
I have you. Build yourselves.
Aim and be healed.
Stand firm. I shall protect you. not cede!
Aim, and let me heal you.
Keep your focus.
Got more. Be healed. I'll help too. Still breathing. Bullseye. Nobody's dying here.
Yeah, he's got the defensive thing, but it actually gets in the way sometimes, the defensive order. Or not defensive order, the guard order. It was bad before I had the ability to stop stuns. But the problem is when you do defense or guard order, he won't block because it's limited. So she'll take a hit that'll stun her, which will break the charge. But now I tend to be immune to anything that'll break shit. Then they can just cleanse the rest. So. Yeah, it's fun. It's a cool little setup.
If I have to.
I'm trying to make this group work for quite a while. So.
What is it? Is that all? I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. Just say the word. You got it. I shall not shy from battle. Onward. Now! 'Tis for you!
Apply yourselves.
I beseech you!
No advantage, but sometimes it's fun. Well, the advantage really is if there's a team you're not like, you want to like tweak, you need to watch what the AI does to know where you went wrong. Because there's so much to fuck around with against so many comps. If you just ignore every
Take
fight,
better care of yourself.
you'll miss like that you got a new ability that's destroying all of your AI and makes every fight a loss or something.
The fruit of my labor.
I usually skip them, but
Watch what royalty can do.
sometimes I don't.
Have you need of me? By your command. You dare challenge me?
Like this group right here used to be really good for me, but now they're kind of shit.
Oh, Faye.
And I just see if it's like something I fucked up or just because they're just
Let's prove ourselves.
falling behind. I mean, they're not like shit. I could use them against certain types.
In my sights.
I don't know if there's like one person I could just add that just makes it work, or
Meant to be. That's what you get.
I should just take them all and regroup them
I
into something
won't
else.
disappoint.
Yeah, they can be fun to watch for sure.
Nobody's dying here. Their power. If I have to. What is it? I'm off. I won't disappoint. Is that all? I shall not falter. Glory to the liberation.
Like I know exactly what's going on with my big lady group. I don't really need to watch those. The ones that are really worth watching.
Just say the
I mean,
word.
on new stages, you want to see the new backgrounds and shit, but are groups that either lose or do
Even tougher than they look.
questionably.
Behold the valor of a
RNG roll.
knight.
Well, I don't want to just
Always a
win.
chance, right? I shall not shy from
I want
battle.
to take the top thing.
You're even tougher than they look.
I'll just take the L here. It's fine.
If I have to. I shall not disappoint. Nobody's dying here. Yep. What is it? Watch what royalty can.
How long are they out for?
Their eyes are on me. Just say the word. Hey, I'm here.
I'm not sure.
Proceed with caution.
Now they're all half
I need
dead.
some healing. Nobody's dying here. You got it.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Is that all?
Maybe we can win with support.
I can't. I got you.
Nice.
Is anyone surprised? I won't go down. What would you ask of me? Don't be too surprised. I shall
I don't
not
think we got
disappoint.
anything, but that's okay.
It shall be done.
There's also dialogue and fights and stuff
Behold
like
the
that too.
valor of a knight. Need a hand? Need a hand?
I mean, I can just hold the button to fast forward. I can set how much I want it to fast forward by.
I beseech you! I'm here with you! Tis for you! Do not yield. I beseech you! Let it be done! Be restored!
Yeah, I'm pretty aware of that. Thank you though. I tend to not use it a whole lot because it's pretty risky. There's a really good chance you'll accidentally end up in a fight you don't want to be in.
For the safety of our people.
And usually I'm like speed boosting, so I don't really need it. Yeah, it's a good feature to have for sure. Glad it's there, because there's a lot of game. Base powder.
Take your time. Relax.
A helix spear. More Vorpal shit.
you much.
Thank you.
I'll guard it well.
There's a lot of secluded shores. Yo, the mining, dude. Here. Wahoo, wahoo. Oh my god. More stone. Well, hopefully we could get that stone here, dude. You'd assume so. Love these guys, man. Just fucking out here, just slaving away. Fucking hell, man. Pure hell, dude. Just mining away. Being a legitimate miner would be pretty fucking hardcore, man. Alright, time to boogie. Time to tussle. Yeah. Map already? Or is this something else? They're dropping these star shards now, or the oh shit, man, with the map at all. This area's just harder. Damn, the map. The 20 seconds was worth more. The difficulty spectrum. Okay, we are getting faster. Fucking god. Do you guys like this digging minigame? I like it. I mean, it's not, in the grand scheme of minigames, it's nothing special, but I think there's so few like diversions like this that, and it's so infrequent you even do this that I kind of have fun with it. I think if you did this like all the time, you go some hacking minigame, then I'd probably lose my mind. It's a cute little gamble thing. I'm not sure if anybody else actually likes it. Go for a while on this one though. Gold ore. Oh, here we go, baby. So I guess if you don't have that elf guy, this is how you're supposed to get the weird rubies or whatever. What did I even just get? Star iron. Excuse me, not rubies. I don't even know what the star iron was for. I've already forgotten. I don't think I've used any. I think the full crate or whatever is supposed to be upgrading weapons to like a more endgame level. I guess you really like the effect of something, you could make it more usable, but I don't think that's been introduced yet. I don't know, it was just mentioned somewhere, or maybe I saw it somewhere online. No idea. Uh, not yet. Jesus, what a horrible set of spawn. Sometimes you can get this like frame perfect feeling, like button press where you could just press it again on the exact same spot and it just doesn't move at all. Seems pretty rare though. One more map. Almost going 4 for 4. Some pretty long second bonuses in this. Maybe a longer start time? I don't remember the other ones. Need more bass stripe. Some kind of strange illness, perhaps? Yeah, perhaps, huh, buddy? How much stone do I have? Probably not enough for the other one. 14. Let's do a bit more. I need you to dig. Anything down here? Ever? I don't think anything's down here at all. So like right there. Like slows down sometimes. That actually makes it harder to set up. Or my fucking timing's been off so much. I keep thinking it's going at like the same pace the whole time. I didn't get much there, but I did get the star iron, I guess. Like when you hit like a colder area, lower valley area, it like slows it down. Oh yeah? I've only played 3. Games suck. I had fun with 3, but I did it co-op. It's just a run gun game with good art. The Contra thing, yeah. They didn't do it for you, huh? God, this fucking fly, man. I stopped getting fucking random. Oh, there's 5 now. Whoops. Thought I finished. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, like an X or something? Yeah, Metal Slug Tactics I'm interested by. And after that Saudi company bought the IP though, it's kind of been dead outside of Tactics, and who knows how that's gonna be. I mean, they did at least show it again at the last game show, so we can pray. Yeah, it's big. I mean, at least it was like a short series playthrough. What did you not like? I'm not like a defender of it, because I only played 3 and it was a long time ago. I assume it's got the usual arcadey just bullshit. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was more of like a coin shooter. I mean, 3 was that way for sure. You just die a bunch and just keep rolling, and it's kind of like a one-off for me just because of that. Like, it's like fun to fuck around with buddies and shit. Yeah. I feel like they're best played as just like a goofy, like, just romp with the bud or something. You never really see anybody talk about those games, like, gameplay-wise. It's always just like the art. The glasses chick with the six-pack and all that, and the fun crab and all that crap. It's been a bit. I'm sure if I played it solo, I'd agree. Not that I think it's wrong to play it solo either. Cough always helps smooth over your problems. Doesn't make them not problems though. Yeah, that was the problem with arcade game design. This is the credit milking. It's always cool sometimes seeing arcade games get like console versions and they like tune it. I can't remember a good example, but I feel like that's happened for sure. What is an example of that? I mean, there's a bunch of arcade ones that have console ports, like a Final Fight and shit, but I don't remember which ones actually like tune the balance of it. I mean, it's pretty rare, I suppose, but I wish it was something that wasn't. Yeah. So you offer Star Iron to this and you get a weapon. Yeah, that's my problem with some shmups in general. Is the ones that have this like... It was what game did I play that had that really bad? Was it Einhander? Or was it one of the Sivariars? Can't remember. It might have been Einhander. Where as soon as you... I don't know, maybe it wasn't Einhander. I can't remember. Maybe it was a Sivariar. But like as soon as you lose your weapon, the enemies never stop. And it is made totally balanced around you having this continuous momentum. And you can never get your weapons back hardly because you need a lot of steps to get your weapons. And you're always getting attacked the minute you come out. Nobody disappears. No bullets are gone. So you just don't have the firepower literally to deal with them because they have like a lot of health instead of just like insta-kills and shit. I'm trying to remember which game it was. It might have been Einhander. Einhander is pretty cool with the music, but maybe that's what I'm thinking of. A lot of shmups for me are just fucking bland. I have enough for every one of these. I mean, it's cool when you get the momentum and you kick more ass, but when you have like no way to come back at all, because you don't even have enough power to kill the enemies to get their fucking items before they leave the screen, I think it's a little much, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, see, I like that. That sounds fun. Max HP 20 and 10% guard rate. Yeah. But you can keep getting the sword over and over? Or do you get like a better sword? Wait, do these all have the same stats? Even the fucking staff? Alright. The tank shaman meme stuff, dude, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll get one of each just for fun, but I feel like I'm gonna want to buy more swords. Yeah, I just don't have a setup for it. I think losing 5 stats on defense and magic defense is worth 20 HP and 10% guard, probably. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't have any skills. Even on this, I'm like, I don't know if 5 HP is worth losing 4 and 4 just for a 4 gain on a guy that doesn't do much damage. The problem is it's guard rate and HP, so it's like, maybe it's good on like a fighter, but like, those suck. Like, I could see it on her. And drop the King's Blade. She's not making use of the crit. The initiative's not that important. Her action's not important. Her magic attack is... I mean, I guess it helps with heals. Making her more tanky is pretty good, though. Do I have anybody else who'd use it? Not really. My man Lex. 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 I mean, this is pretty good. Problem is, I feel like she gets a little more at a PP. Because of Royal Guard healing her and then counterattack with Maiden's Hammer. I mean, I guess if I had like another PP shield, or I guess I could drop Retaliation Earrings. I mean, it gives her counterattack 190 potency, which is pretty decent. I'm like, yeah, 20 HP is pretty nice. I need to watch their fights more to see if she gets totaled, but I mean, she's wearing 2 fucking shields, but how much more do we need to cook with? Just give it to him for no reason. I use this in the front line as a joke right now. Honestly, I'm about to buy another fucking, I'm gonna get another fucking spear. I might use the spear. Yeah, it really feels like it's made for like Lax, that type of character. Like a fighter, but maybe I'll have to see what the other beast classes are. Use it on Lax? Yeah, it just kind of feels like that's it. But I mean, I'm not even going to use Lax. It's like I just give it to him for the fucking memes, man. He's not even pro, man. Beard doesn't do anything. I mean, the meteorite rod's not good. Utter lack of soul. Yeah, but imagine having Aubin on your team the whole game, dude. Now that's fucking soul. Which one is Feather Sword? Heaven's Wing Sword? This one? Yeah, I took it off. I used it on the angel chick, and I will use it again on a dodge person if I need to. But I've got like a special setup with her right now on crit dodging, but I don't know. I feel like if she falls behind in levels, this whole setup is just horrible. I guess she doesn't dodge shit. They're so far behind in levels, I think she has to dodge more than she'd like. You mean Wing Crest Blade? No. For her, it's like, the damage is decent. I don't crit with her. And the PP is like, really nice, because she uses it. I mean, that team isn't like, they used to be one of my best. Now they're alright. They've got good members, but they're more specialized. I feel like I need to add somebody or rework it. I mean, they both have really good start to battle effects, but she's not getting hers. And go somewhere. I'm thinking like maybe I'll create 2 groups out of a bunch of people later on in the game, but I've got so many good groups right now. I don't really care. Like this one's iffy. This one's decent. This is just people. This is just people, but otherwise the rest of these are, I think, good forever. I'll just fit some dudes in. It'd be cool to have like a full set of like good guys, but just using no generics sometimes makes that hard, but it's fun. I guess I'll get an axe too, just for fucking funsies. I mean, don't get me wrong, these have use, but no. Not as much as I like. Well, I guess I could give her the meteorite axe. She could use the meteorite axe, okay. He could too. Meteorite axe is probably like your best one. We bought more of these. I mean, you lose 10% guard rate, but you gain a lot of attack and 20 HP. I mean, he loses percentage HP, so the more HP he has, the more he loses, but I still feel like it's pretty good. He's almost has 100% guard rate, so it's not really that big a deal. And this, let's be real, they get a minus like 20% debuff immediately from Berengaria. It's pretty close, and the 5 stats kind of, I feel like she gets enough off it, but maybe I'd give it to that. If we have to buy any more in the future, I'll do that, but I'm not super crazy about it. Obviously, I'm just kind of collecting more than anything. Oh, I need to find these points on the map. I got the treasures to do. I'm sure there's one back here somewhere. I'll check him in a bit. This guy, man. He really wants me. Worth it. Worth. Something up here. My bros. I'll test a group. Let's see where they fall behind. Oh, these guys are 45? Okay, I don't need to see where they fall behind here. These guys are like post-game level, dude. Jesus. I'm guessing that's post-game. Considering the final story quest is like... $40. Really? I gotta have the mark of the kings? Fuck off. This one? I don't think so. What do you think I should get fucking Lex maxed out just to throw him on as the 5th one? For no reason. I don't think arrows even bother that team at all, because most of them are tanky. Is that a soulful run? Lex! Lex! My damn side quest. Yes. Just fuck all this optimization, dude. We're going Lex. Trying to make a team work with Lex. I just struggle with Griffins. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could get Rider countered, but I don't know, man. I could just put a hoplite down. Well, I mean, Lex would be funny. I got like bug bites everywhere. I don't know. I mean, I've been out. It's mostly at the beginning of the week. I mean, I was out today, but I was itching before that. A fucking bed full of bugs, bro. Ooh, XP. I should give it to them. Yeah, I bet the Svinviv is more than enough to handle everything. And you needed Exodia, which just worked on anything, right?
Judgment shall strike them. To the skies.
You've made the right call. What is it? I'm off. I stand ready.
Sir, you'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Yeah, I mean, I've thought about it, and I haven't used. That's like the only class I really haven't like touched. I like to say, but it's like, it's really hard to justify it. This is actually a pretty long one.
I've made it.
Greatest strength in service of the crown. I would expect nothing less.
I won't disappoint. Kneel before me.
Then some XP.
I'll strike first.
Like, they're not a bad group. It's just the other ones I've gone absolutely apeshit. This is still like a remnant of just me just having stuff. Like, really, this group hinges on this chick being a godly tank,
That must have hurt.
Rosalind just being good,
As if
and me having like a special setup to buff the archery.
that's what you get.
Like, it's fine. Like, I don't matter. This is pretty like standard, clean group.
Is
but
that all?
You're nothing.
they're not like untouchable though.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Active
Chaos
steel.
shall never reign again.
The best and strongest unit in the game. The most powerful unit, dude.
Higher still.
Victory is ours.
Fatal dive. Yeah, I don't really get it. 50% of the... I mean, it's unguardable. But I mean, I bet you they still cut HP off. Like, if you HP stack and you were at like 140, if it just did a 70 true damage, okay. And it was unguardable. But if it still gets calculated, then you might as well just attack straight up. But I mean, now they got aerial smite too. Yeah, you have to be like super all in on it, even then. What's even the point? I don't even know if it can be buffed. Yeah, it seems bad. I mean, they're not going to be at 100% HP. But it might just be better, even though it costs... Like, it's better in the long run if I just keep doing high swings. But if I'm just trying to rush down dudes... Aerial Smite has a higher chance of just outright killing someone. I'm gonna have to see how this is. If I put the other dodge person on this group, this might work out. And then he just passively steals the next turn. I mean, I should get rid of this shit. I could just give him... Really, I could just give him an 8B. Or more fucking evasion. But I don't think he needs that much evasion. I think I just had this on here because I forgot. I mean, you could just active steal active steel again and then passive steel if you wanted, but I think we'll wait and just see how this looks. I mean, as long as he dodges, that doesn't really matter. It's just more support shit. I forgot how I wanted to aerial smite though. I mean, this is not that great against cavalry. It's fine, but this does the same damage. And can't be carded as well. So you really just use this. There's multiple enemies with over 100% health. It's good as an opener, but this team revolves around a really fast stun that's already hitting a row, so this would have to hit the other row, which is doable, but yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have like a insta opener with it, without reworking everything. I mean, I could ditch the Lapis and put like a initiative, but yeah, he does because he immediately attacks. I might just not bother with it, honestly. It feels weird not to use it because it seems pretty good, but I might just turn it off. I mean, I could turn this off. It's not like it's super great. Oh yeah, this inflicts blindness to a whole row. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn that off. Let her get 3 attacks with aerial wing. Sure. It's not like the initiative or evasion's that bad, but my team has pretty high initiative here because of Angel Bloom. I mean, you could have passive still be the first. Probably start with passive steel. He'll be at 1 already. I don't know if I am going to fall for it. All I know is passive steel I want first. I just haven't gotten rid of active steel yet. Because he'll only have 1 PP after he uses sneaking edge. It's like you might as well steal 3 and shut down somebody's shit than having 1 AP minus. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know, it's like I'm trying to work it, but I just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could try Shadow Bite, because I've not yet. Shadow Bite, front row. What do you want to actually prioritize? Flyers. Crimson Epi. What do I want to prioritize? The front row? I almost feel like I should just put on poison. How much fucking damage is poison do? Like, Shadow Bite's cool, but I mean, let's be real, he kind of just dodges everything anyways. 1/3 of max HP. I mean, you could target a tank with that. And soften him up. Like, do I really need blindness when I have like a turn 1 stun? I guess I could. With like super initiative on everybody. That's why I had on the tough thing. Because if he ever did get hit with anything, he would just still live. And I think it honestly has worked out pretty good. And then he just passive steals. It covers like his one weakness, which is getting hit by something with like a true strike. It's like, do I need him to support? I mean, we'll see when I get a 5th person, but... I mean, I could probably like take off the lucky coin and still dodge most everything. Because the thing with passive steel is it's not that it just gives him PP. It's that it takes them away. Which is pretty nice. It's hard to be like, yes, blind when I've already got a stun. Like, if I didn't have the stun, maybe. It's like, I already got high initiative. It's blocked, yeah. Wish you could prioritize like low block. I mean, I guess you can. Yeah, the guard thing's pretty goofy. Although sneaking edge kind of helps there. Not to mention I have the lightning shaker, so I do get the steal almost every time. As long as it's like front row. I mean, worst case he misses it. Who cares, right? What's he gonna do? Toxic throw? Do 0 damage and then 1/3? I mean, that's not bad. But I'd rather fish for the chance, a decent chance, because of stun and sneaking edge to steal somebody's PP and ensure survivability. With power belt as well. Like, I'd use Shadow Bite. Build is faster? Yeah. And then she buffs everybody. I think it's more reasonable with that setup. Yeah, no, I mean, he's definitely, I mean, he gets blocked more than he used to, for sure. I mean, every enemy's probably cooking with like 60-70% block chance. I feel like that's why they give them sneaking edge. It's like a prioritized debuff. But yeah, it might not be enough. It's interesting.
At your service. At once. You don't stand a chance. As expected. Impressive.
I'll not let. There's always more to learn.
I made a few adjustments to him, so that helped out.
I stand ready. I'm in. Face me and be cut down. I move forward in the light of the divine. Nowhere is too far. I won't disappoint. I stand ready. Sir. to the name of the liberation. Nowhere is too far.
Who needs some XP? That's actually usable.
Got the sting of a scorpion. Just say the word. This'll be fun. Watch what royalty can. Is that all? If I have to. You got it. At your service.
Doesn't Hilda get a start a fight skill? Dragon's Roar. Minus 20 initiative. But I get that with Tailwind by giving my back row 20 initiative. She's already got 49, so the only initiative buff anybody really needs is the Griffin Master. And then Aerial Wing's pretty nice for the stun. Having True Strike is a powerful call. I mean, the damage isn't a huge deal, but... if I use Dragon's Roar, I'd lose Aerial Wing. And her job is just to stun, so it'd be kind of goofy to lose it.
Understood. Get moving. Just say the word. Yep. Nowhere is too far.
In service of the royal family.
At your service. Victory awaits. If I have to. This'll be fun. Nowhere is too far.
I mean, I could just finish it, or at least get it started.
I'll not fail you. Very well. I shall hold nothing back.
I got you.
I've not chosen my grave yet. What would you ask? As you wish.
I stand ready. Kneel before me. Cheer up.
Yeah, they did pretty good work. I guess it's pretty popular. People were talking about doing a team like that before when we made it earlier. They just have a lot of synergy. And you can have two front row tank horses that can support the back row. And it just means you get a max mobility team, which is super useful to just nail every tower. I made some adjustments to it earlier today to make one of the guys really focused on follow-ups. And the other's a bit more focused, like one guy's focused on true strikes if it needs it.
What is it? Better run while you still can.
Have to watch it a bit, see if I've fucked anything up.
Quiet down now. I believe in you.
For victory! Infirm!
Give them nothing!
The Fae shield us! Stay safe! I'll help too. Just relax. I'll make her dream. I'm pleased with this. Nothing scares a desert girl. Just say the word. Yep. I won't disappoint.
The arrow rain was from my frontline sharpshooter person.
Is that all?
Using Trapper's warbow. You can get one from a mission in the snow area, but there's also one you could buy. Yeah. So I just give her Eagle Eye. Make it so she can't be frozen or stunned. Have this dude just fully block shit. Give her Mystic Conferral, so she gets 50 potency magic on top of that thing. I don't know if it applies every hit, but yeah, she has high accuracy too, so even without the sniper lens. And then the rest is just kind of gravy. Initiative, in hopes to get her to act quicker, but the owls debuff it, so she loses time, but usually you're fine. I'll give him a Raven thing for fun. Is there a reason I wouldn't want to? Spreads it, okay. I don't remember if I had a very specific initiative set up here. I don't think it would hurt for him to get initiative. Yeah, you'd multi-hit the AoE, pop off, but I get a little bit of magic damage with them, like you saw them take down the Legionnaire, and then a little bit with this, and you take out the backline every time. There's probably more I can do with it, but it's a pretty fun little charge group.
I'll be taking that.
I've enjoyed it.
We can do this! We're on!
With my aid.
We can do this!
We strive together. Be healed.
Allow me.
I fight in me yet. A trivial undertaking.
Yeah, they kick most like things asses that aren't just pure tank, and they're great for sniping watchtowers and battlements before they can do anything. You give them on the road with hastened call from one of your wing people, and they're just fucking, they're like a bullet, man. That actually is like kicks ass too, so it's pretty nice.
You've need of my let devotion. I understand. What would you have me do?
Apparently nothing.
Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
You're nothing. Nowhere is too far.
Could finish it, but grab some XP.
Understood.
Gaze upon the face of your demise for the liberation. Awaiting your command. Very well. I have arrived.
witness the might of an angel, I take to the skies.
Nobody's dying here.
Just say the word. This'll be fun. Watch what royalty can do. What is it?
I make for safety.
What would you ask?
I want to see if they'll get some more XP.
Watch what royalty can do.
I mean, you could swap him and he'll just be back in 2 seconds anyway. Let's see if this kills them or not.
I won't disappoint.
Alright, they're doing okay.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Withdrawing for the moment. Come out of here. You dare challenge me? A paltry effort. What is it? Is that all?
A suitable target, am I?
Face me and be cut down.
Behind you!
The heavens bless us.
We have them!
We press on. Better keep this going. Dead and buried. I stand ready. At once.
What would you ask? Very well.
At your service.
Let's go finish it.
I won't disappoint. I'm off. I stand
And
ready.
they still do pretty good. I think those like
Done.
minor
Nowhere is
adjustments
too far.
panned out.
I shall hold nothing back.
Together now! I'm unstoppable!
I have you!
Steady on!
I shall ease your pain.
The battle is won!
On my honor as a knight.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
I think this is working out pretty well, actually. The Earrings of Pursuit, full PP build with the glaive to get another 20. So he's getting a 60 plus 50, 110 potency follow-up. And since this is already such a rush crew, and I gave him some initiative, I think, with this shield. He gets in quick, does just a little something, the other guy just finishes it off. And then the enemy's already lost like a lot of people, hopefully. And then he could just do that off of everybody, even the front line. Honestly, if I could get more initiative, I would. More of these shields. Yeah, she row heals as a priority, and I gave her the Kingsblade Cornex, so it does give her magic attack, but I've also rolled a magic attack weapon just for more healing. So she'll row heal twice, and he heals as well. I don't really do much attacking on these guys unless we've got like a pretty big advantage right off the bat, so they're fine. Yeah, Monica kind of seals it as a support. She's tankier than Joseph too.
Awaiting your command.
I'm here.
The day will be ours.
I'll not fail you. by your word.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
What is it? Is that all?
I depart for now.
What's next?
Let's get some XP.
Good choice. Watch what royalty can do.
The backline's
Kneel
dead
before
already. Just these bears. I'm actually curious how good these guys are. We got nutty HP. I don't know if they're just like the berserkers or like no defense, lots of HP.
I'm sure you can do it. I won't leave your side. As it was meant to be. Let's see just how strong. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I've yet a long way to climb. Keep getting sharper.
That's what you get.
Yogi Bear, man. Phantom Knight. No. No, I don't think I will. I mean, that's about what you'd expect. Okay, now the other forts, that's extra info. Is this one big quest? Okay, I thought maybe we'd be able to go beat up all those little small ones. We'll worry about that in a minute. Oh! We got that other side quest to do. What the? And they don't even let me go to the right. Okay. If you're a big game and you go fight the angels at night, or a day, and then those other guys at night, but the problem is there's levels. It doesn't really work that way. It's cute to think it works that way, but not really. You're always gonna have an easier time against the dogs. so anyways. Jerome, the good guy?
To the skies! I stand ready. At once. You've made the right call. I won't disappoint.
Not quite on that group.
In service of the royal family, what would you ask? Very well.
Watch what royalty can do.
Come.
Music?
Over here! Victory is assured!
Quiet down now!
Ha!
Stand true! I have you!
I want to see what the angels do.
Allow me.
Don't despair! Onward!
Onward!
Behold my... Be healed. We can do this! We're right! Steady on, huh?
Stand. To the decades of diligence.
Everything is... My lance grows ever sharper.
The very
A trivial undertaking.
What is it? Is that watch what royalty can do?
I'll not fail you. By your word, awaiting your command.
I won't disappoint.
As expected. I shall try
You dare challenge me?
Should have waited until the magic man was gone.
Impressive, aren't?
I'll not let There's always more to learn.
I think that's where all the damage came from.
As you wish.
Kneel before.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Judgment shall strike them. Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
No mercy. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far.
And flying just kind of shits on this whole map.
Understood. What is it?
Jesus.
You'll not be
You don't even
disappointed.
need the fucking other guy. Just walk in there, dude.
Your will shall be done.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Withdrawing for the moment. Fight well while I'm gone.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Witches. Yeah, maybe some defense in the front.
to me.
I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you.
What the?
Very well. What would you ask?
Oh, those the fucking the defenses appeared like the millisecond we got up there. They're just gonna juke all this shit.
Got the sting of a scorpion if I have to.
My word. I'll not fail you.
My word.
By your word.
Yep.
I depart for now.
The time is at hand. Onward.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint. Just say the word. You're nothing. Victory is ours. At your service, sir.
Actually, these guys need the
Nobody's
XP
dying here.
more.
You got it.
Somehow.
No mercy.
This guy's probably got dialogue. Oh well. We're not gonna learn about his cooking.
Nowhere is too at once.
Most of these liberation missions tend to be just kind of like filler ones, but some of them have like a guy in them,
Your
which are the
strength's
big
not
ones.
everything.
Like a biting wind.
I must be. Easy now.
Huh? Be still!
I'll fix you up.
Huh?
To the offensive!
Huh?
Shield yourselves!
Be healed!
I am your shield.
You ready?
What seed?
Aim. Let me heal you. It's mine.
Stand firm!
Huh?
You'll see no harm. I have you.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah. Be healed.
Keep your focus.
I beg you. Stay
That
safe.
side of the work, it was shit.
Take it easy.
Well, at least you can feel good about having the work ethic, man. At least it paid for itself. Although I guess at the end of the day, all it really was carware. I mean, I guess you got a pizza. Good pizza, or? And how long did you work? Just a few hours.
Bullseye.
And you gotta get your deliveries too, I guess, right?
The path is set.
Made it.
The time is at hand. Come then.
Oh, 3 hours. That's not too bad for 3 hours then. Cool.
Will not fail! Over here!
Once he gets 30, they're gonna get a big ass buff.
So, my road ends here. Do with me what you will. But I beg you, see that my people live out their days in peace.
Execute him. Do you just get items for executing every time?
Raise your head, Sir Jerome. I'd like you to brandish your lance for the
I
liberation.
like how they've just given up on having like any kind of special garnish on the choice. It's just recruit or execute for the last few. Just like fuck it, just say what it is, because there's no choices in this anyways. You just recruit or execute. Just
Pardon?
don't even joke.
You are not a general of Zenoira, but the local lord of a peaceful Albion city.
Yeah, I like how this guy's like nice, and he's like the cooking guy. He just cares about his people. Just execute him. I feel like there's guys in the story who get away with shit easier because more generously.
By all accounts,
You
you and
can't
I
even
had
execute.
no reason to fight, and much to stand together.
You speak the truth, yes. But that doesn't change the fact that I swore fealty to Zenoira. One whose hands are as stained as mine could never deserve a place in your army.
Perhaps, had you chosen to sully them of your own volition. But I've someone here who claims quite the opposite.
Who?
It's you.
Who?
No matter what he says, Lord Jerome only ceded to Zenoira's demands to see his people safe.
Oh, this is the chick that was gonna eat his dinner. Yeah, what the fuck? He just had her ready, dude. It's like an episode of Jerry Springer or something. He's got the ex-girlfriend ready. Rise of the Phoenix on SNES. Those are some choices. Aren't they just total memes, or? Yeah, he had her ready off screen, and he was gonna execute him in front of her just for fun. He's either devilishly sick by setting her up and then just killing this guy, or the nicest chess master you'll ever meet.
I can still recall the day they first invaded as though it were yesterday. He rode out to receive them, commencing negotiations in earnest before they could spill even a single drop of blood. And that was the condition for his allegiance. We would supply provisions and soldiers only if they spared our citizens.
We canvassed the city as well, yet failed to find any among its people who condemn you for defecting. They all spoke with one voice, of their lord's undying devotion to their well-being. And every army could use a leader with such dogged dedication. So I ask you again, will you join us?
As if I could refuse a request so boldly impassioned. Very well. It is with great pride
What
and
is he?
humility that I accept your offer.
A Lex unit?
My lance rests with you, and with all those who have trusted me to guide them true.
His lance. Is he a special unit? He doesn't look like a hoplite or a legionnaire, whatever. That sounds like a classic, like grand strategy thing. You rout the enemy, convert them, or just like occupy them. Routing just blows up your relations. Occupy and they just fucking I think eventually just turn against you. I don't remember what like conversions and shit are. I guess it depends on which grand strategy you're playing too. But funny. Oh, he's a horseman. I didn't get to see that because he died without me seeing him. I mean, I've already got horseman. Great night. Can have two horsemen. Another horseman. A horse in this group for no reason. Goat milk. I got no goat milk, lady.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
This charges up. A huge heal and lets you survive a blow. I mean, maybe that could be cool. Citadel guards great shield. A ruby and a sapphire. I don't got the money for all this shit. Elite berets. Another sniper then.
May the Father bless you. May the Father bless you. I hope you...
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. May the Father...
Thanks for stopping in. What can I get you today?
A baguette with crisp greens. Can I even check my Alvin doesn't have any. All this fighting and I'm not even fucking 3 stars with him, dude. Just fighting to get shit is such a nightmare, dude. What are some good ones? I think all of the knights are pretty much maxed out with each other. Not quite.
I have a feeling.
I'm pleased to be joining you.
The first time they've eaten in the whole campaign, pretty much.
Would you care for some?
I don't feed my units.
Perhaps another visit is in order.
Perhaps another visit is in order.
I have a
92
feeling you'll
gold.
like this.
Shall truly splendid.
A good meal is one of life's finest pleasures.
Drop by again. Thanks for stopping in. What can... I have a...
It would be foolish to fight him unless it's good food is the source of all strength.
Just going for stats for now, just to see if there is any like interesting ones. The groups I actually use a lot.
This good could never get old. Maybe we can try something
And we
else
can
next
focus
time.
in on fun ones later.
I have a...
I want to see how many the big lady even has.
I suggest you come. I
I'm guessing because she's rare, just like to like nothing. I'll do one more with them, but I don't think almost any of these mages have anything. I'm sure like 90% of them are just with like the main guy. And they're just like waifu
This looks
shit.
fantastic. I suggest you try this.
That was wonderful. Thank you.
Like, who does she even have any rapport with? One with Chloe, one with Morden, one with Leia. That's it, dude. Let's see what those are. Amalia with Morden. This is what happens when your characters, they suck. If I can get them in one, I'd like to see them. Morden. Berenice. It's probably just like, do you fight? LOL. Berenice might not have one. Chloe. I like to fight. Do you like to fight? Oh, brother. Like a couple. One with Elaine, man. It's sad.
I have a feel.
Damn, that's... Hey!
Would you mind if I have seconds?
That's where you can feel the budget, man. Berengaria has 3 with Elaine. I mean, Elaine's probably got like 100 for like everybody, yeah. Joseph gets Virginia. You'd assume he gets one with his sister. Alright, let's go ahead and see.
I have a feeling.
Important perfectly. Have some, won't you?
A great meal with great company.
Why does he not have hardly any with any mages? Is his with Berenice funny? I feel like his would be like entertaining. He's got one with Melisandre. What is her? Oh, he's got a bunch with Rolf. I got one earlier. Remember that one?
I have a feeling.
Shall
Delightful.
Thing is, like, Elaine's not really like he's a cool like leader, like badass kind of character, I guess. Like, I appreciate his like get up and go, just kind of the focus, I guess you could say. But he's not like interesting. Like, I don't want to see him interact with anybody really. Like, he's very plain, which makes him like like I said, a cool like leader type character, but not maybe like like in a game like this. I think he fits well, and I'm not looking to see him interact with people in a cute way, because I don't think he's not like a fun character. Like, I don't know what he's eating. Nothing like that. some funny ones. Let's pick all the waifu characters. Let's see what happens. Yeah, she's already got one. Or just random waifu characters, I guess. There's about 1 million waifu characters.
I have a feeling.
You're not going to be able to just do them all.
Well, go on, eat. Some meal that.
Let's see the waifu effect on everybody. Virginia and Chloe actually have some. Real shit happens. What about the owl? What about...
I have a feeling you'll like that.
Well,
You not gonna eat?
I couldn't eat another bite.
Okay. When I get more free meals, I'll do it. I have no money right now. So. I should probably expand. I don't know what I want though. Just ignore it for now. Got a lot of combos available. Go look around Elheim. Buried in a place with a wealth of treasure. A wealth of magic, he said. Lamplight ring. Oh man. Alright. Who the fuck needed this? I mean, just about anybody. Give it to her and let her do something extra. I mean, if I ever add some more people, we're gonna wanna probably give it to them. As for now, just give it to somebody random. It's like I could let her do like something else. But like, I mean, what is she gonna do, I guess? Defensive curse. I mean, these people are both going to have had a turn at that point. I could just back row it. Do offensive curse. But I mean, Berengaria's already got a minus 20%. Initiative. It's kind of useless on the second turn. Although, I mean, minus PP is still okay. I feel like defensive is still the go-to. Prioritize front row, though. Good to see her do anything extra just for fun. There's a quest to find some extra fucking bullshit. Back in Elfland. I don't know where these traps are, man. But you can't unlock this, but you can go to the other side just fine. It don't make a lick of sense. What is this place he's talking about? I mean, I'd imagine a place with a lot of magic would be like the tree. It's literally where they get all of their magic. It wouldn't even make sense to anything else. The bikini outfit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Got some HP on that shit, man. What in the... Mostly the 10k is better, but I need that 10k. I mean, fucking hell, dude. A lot of HP, dude. I'm gonna save it. If I get one of those bears, man. Just put him on a team. Just tank shit. Could be cool. Oh yeah, I've got these maps to do too. 30 HP. I mean, that could turn any like squishy into just like a tank, essentially. Not tank, but very safe. I don't remember who I actually already had that item on. Just her. And she really doesn't need it. Extra HP is nice, but usually there's something just juicier. But, I mean, that's quite a bit. If you're having any squishy problems and you got someone who doesn't really need that bonus, there you go. Yeah, that's the Fatal Strike. I mean, that's one. That's got to be an Exodia piece for Fatal Strike. It'd be funny to try to make it work. Does it cost 1 or 2? Fatal Dive is 2, man. I mean, I wouldn't do it on this group, but it'd be funny to try to make it work. Like 117 plus 20 plus 10. 4 attack. Toughness, it's max, right? Not current. No, just current, dude. So you want to have them like backline too? I mean, even then, it's like, I mean, maybe you're squeezing out like 40 plus 10%. I don't know if it's calculated from base or calculated total. Total, you'd be at like 150, 160. I mean, you could use limited heal as well to up their max health. Potency increases with fewer allies. So technically you could do limited heal with just the Griffin with max HP everything. and then try to jump in and use it. Maybe there's some other buffs too. Even then it's like, I mean, you want to get some kind of HP, like axe, yeah, I guess. A meteorite axe. You get another 20 there. The thing is it like true damage? Yeah, then not enough to kill a single golem. I mean, the thing is you get 130% buff and it's better than like anything that combo could ever do. If it was like true damage, then like, okay. It's still shit. But like, it's unguardable too, so it's like, technically if you could set this up, you guarantee a kill on a row like every time, but Jesus, dude. I mean, there's like no way. You'd have to be using limited heal, and that's only good with like less people. And then what, you're just tanking it? It's current HP too. Yeah, hit all enemies. Then it'd be like too strong, but I mean it'd be cute. I mean, could you get that one banner too? Does that give HP? I don't know, I'm trying to think of an Exodia setup with that, but I just don't see it, man.
Nothing but the best here, champ. So, how can I help?
Yeah, you could just do a column with the follow-up like I've got going on. It's just like, who cares at that point? Elite standard. I mean, you could do like... you could do this, since you're probably going to be fighting groups of 4. Like negate 5 hits. And then like just have you and the healer. And just try to tank through. It's like, I don't know, man. It'd be cute to try to get united front, but you'd have to reliably have 5 people. I've already kind of got like a solo setup one anyway, so.
You won't regret it. You won't regret it.
Forgot I grinded a bunch of these one night. Not even looking really. I want to try like I mean I probably won't, but it'd be cool to try like a revive team. There's so many items about reviving people, and then there's a few items where you get like buffs if you revive people come back from the dead. But I'm thinking like, how the fuck? Like, how do you do that enough? Because everything that revives somebody is like really expensive. cast the same magic again. I mean, that's always pretty juicy. I'm sure this can be used in some OP way. Glory Sash with like Magia Soul. And then use something that costs like 4. You could use Reinforce to set up a Rosalia team and do the super AoE. Well, you need fairies to make it a little stronger. There's so much you could do with that. I don't want to fuck with it, but you could. Checkmate. I could get passive. I could get checkmate just for fucking shits and put it on my archer.
You ever need a...
Just for the lulz, man. There's somebody else I wanted to use the sapphire on. Oh my god, we have so many now. Oh, Jesus. That's gonna be the rest of the stream, dude. Let me go find some loot out here. In the meantime. Alright. What are we cooking with? % of the map. Okay. It was down near the river. I do, yes. 5 of them. I just kind of forgot I had them after I got them because I got distracted by other shit. Elaine and Dina. Protect you, defeat. He cares a lot about big size. I thought that was it. At the very bottom. The fucking patch of trees, but yeah. Might be on the bottom left. Yeah. I don't know which of these takes me there. I don't think it was this. Might have been that you have to just walk there. I don't think so, but there's so many boats in this map. Fucking insane. There was a passage. There's some lines in this map telling me where the fuck each of these was. Okay, there was a secret area. I forgot. User earns 200% XP. No. God die. Yeah, one sec. Pretty simple, really. Just BP maxing. One of the few I don't have really much tactics on. She kind of just plays herself as long as you got like debuffs. Yeah, Azure Crest Great Shield is pretty big though. Although really, I could get a lapis and swap this great shield to something else, but I didn't know that when I swapped it, I guess. Better just to use the sapphire and something else. But I guess I could get the max HP. Would free up a slot. The woodpecker. Critical damage was 30%. Attack a single target with multiple hits. 200 potency for 2 cost. Critical damage up. Maybe you can make it work, but I don't have any more of those frontliners really. I don't care to change my entire strategy right now from what it is. These are both like farther west. I don't know if I can get this yet. Suppose that's kind of the point. Overlord. Oh damn, I got a Magia Soul from this. Shit. Recast. Like you could set up a group where you have recast and then maybe an instant finish charge spell. And I don't know if it'll instant finish it twice. Does it cost anything to cast it again? Not sure. You could definitely set something up though if you're feeling spicy, but I don't know how spicy I'm feeling this particular moment. We'll do our reports after this. We'll clear this fight for fun. Proudford.
Got the sting of a scorpion. To the skies!
say the word.
What reminder? Oh yeah. The Lex.
Do this. Nobody's
The
dying
Lex God. You're gonna become a Lex God, dude.
Yep.
The Lord wisheth.
At your service.
There's a lot of flyers, that is for sure.
Understood.
They just keep spamming it.
I stand ready. Sir. Got their eyes trained on us. Better run while you still can.
Haste is key. Maybe you can protect us.
These fuckboys.
Shield yourselves.
Sia, let me heal you.
Pressure them.
You ready?
Give them nothing.
Yeah, you could get a horse that removes
Allow me to mend your wounds.
arrow damage as well from assist. If you're looking to do like the cavalry setup. I think
No hesitation.
the first horse guy does that. Or maybe he's magic, I don't remember.
Reloading.
Be healed. More for you.
Still breathing. Got more where that came from. Too weak. Just say the word. You got it. At your
Yeah, it's
service.
pretty fun.
Heading to ground. Nobody's dying here. Pure strength's not everything.
Not seed.
I'm glad it worked out.
And firm.
Took a long time to think about how the fuck I was gonna set it up, but
Shield yourselves.
actually a pretty good group.
Be healed.
They should do a lot of work in this continent, I'd imagine.
I am your shield.
Be healed. Let me heal you. By the spear.
To the offensive.
Aim and
Raise your shield.
I think he got a new ability I need to get
You
rid
ready?
of.
The Fae shield us.
I'll help too. You good?
Tempered and cruel.
My air by this.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
Yeah, he's doing row protection. I knew something changed there. He's supposed to be using bulwark. While this is nice, this makes it so they don't even touch her, which is more nice. Although she does tend to be immune from shit. Yeah, this is an Albion area. Just for fun.
You've made the right call.
Because beasts are better at nighttime, so I figured I'd do it daytime. Or nighttime in Albion, since I think these units are better at night or at daytime. Oh
Nobody's
shit.
dying here. Yep. Just say the word.
That's some bullshit right there, Jimmy.
This'll be fun. Nobody's dying here.
It's not even worth using an item on. You could just redo this real quick.
No escaping a crossbow.
I could buy so many of those, it's fine. It wouldn't feel right getting fucking hit by that.
You dare challenge me?
That arrow assist is gonna do some nasty shit, but we'll still get the kill. This group will do decent work in this area. Just need to improve it. The stun's been pretty nice for this group. It's made them a lot stronger.
That must have hurt. I'm sure you can do it. Set loose your go get him!
He just got totaled in the back. It is what it is, man.
With all the might of... Let's see just how strong I can get. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Shit, elemental roar. Oh no! It's oh no, because I need to figure out what the fuck I want to do with that.
Is anyone surprised?
The team is over. I gotta remake a team just to make a team based on elemental roar. This team's doing good work though. What if I just ignored elemental roar? Just pretended it didn't exist. I wonder if I could set up an elemental roar with them and just get rid of him. He's not that great. I mean, he's okay, but do you even go for higher potency after Rage of the Fairies? Or do you just take the 100-100 and call it a day? Now this is the big thing, right? Like right now I could get rid of Sylphic Wind and do Elemental Roar, you know, or just Primus Edge after Elemental Roar or something, and it would be a nice little power boost, right? But the problem is when you get to Elemental Impetus, I need to be using my support on that. Because then you could do Primus Edge if you wanted. You get 100% HP, you get 1 PP, you Primus Edge, you get a Fairy, you get a Impetus thing. Yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, I could just literally Rage of the Fairies into Elemental Roar and just do work turn 1 and just ignore it. And I've got the King's Lance on her. It's probably her best damage. Get the 5 on everything. Just nuke everyone turn. Thing is though, you can make a team based on buffing her turn 1, right? And then giving her like initiative stacks and shit. Like you throw her on a team with Sorcerer's Connection or whatever the fuck. I mean, you just make an entire setup on her turn 1 nuking. Like honestly, you could get rid of this guy's deal here and just put a Sorcerer's Connection. Is it really just clear, just with not even any effort? You just press the button, that's it, dude. Jesus. Exaggerating, but not exaggerating that much, I imagine. Yeah. Buff cannot be removed. I guess if you're really worried about getting blinded, this is come out with the turn one lamplight. Well, you can't give him that buff though. It's magic people only. Can you confurl it too? Because it's technically a physical attack as well. Can you? Jesus. Party-wide freestyle. Yeah, I might have to get rid of it. I might have to take her off the team and put her somewhere else, dude. I don't want to think about making a whole nother team right now. It's too late. Yeah, you could just do an elf with the book. Get some setup. I mean, you could do this, couldn't you? Okay, so tell me right now, for recast, when you recast, does it just give it to her for free, or does it cost AP still? Oh, it is a physical skill. Okay. But you could do hastened action, right? Or walk out with hastened action on one elf. Or something. Control on another. Doesn't even need it. And she does open with the stun, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. +1 AP during. Is this a limited one? I don't remember. Sorcerer's Connection. It is. There's another one of these somewhere. That's limited. The book is limited. Would you even care about the conferral at that point? You could use Sorcerer's Connection. Considering the numbers. Oh man, I mean, I could get rid of her, right? She's mostly just doing inspiration and shit. I mean, it would be a power loss, but I could slap in like another elf. Somebody with some PP, give them like a full lapis setup. Like she does damage, and this stun at the beginning is pretty good with them. Honestly, I'm about to just drop him. Let's just totally drop him. And then just put like an elf. Like an elf archer or something. I mean, she has 30 initiative. I mean, I get rid of the gambler's coin. I could get an elf instead of him. Can elemental roar crit? Can you do like a Chloe setup, dude? If you really wanted. You could do a basic conferral with a, like, let's imagine it. I'm trying not to just completely remake this group. Where's the booby lady? What is it? I don't remember if she was like a... She's a fencer. What does the fencer do? They're like evasion focused. You probably just want like some elven archer, man. Like Gladmere or something. I mean, you could just give her a crazy initiative buff. Get her to have more somehow. Like, you can make a whole team around her. I'm just thinking, like, you could Mystic Conferral her. Wasn't there some bullshit if you froze somebody and there's like something that just like destroys guys frozen? You could just AoE Conferral a freeze. And just chillax. I don't even need to do that. I'd like to buy another one of these Sorcerer's Connections. I don't remember where they were though. Have to go look around. Okay, you cannot give them a book. I'm sure somebody you could give a book though. You can give them Sorcerer's Connection. This is 50% more magic attack. Feather staff. So wait, you could do Mystic Conferral and then Sorcerer's Connection? Could you not? Because this is just like a random buff. This one's not limited. Sorcerer's Connection is limited. But Mystic Conferral just gets added on their turn, not before an attack. Yeah, the active Conferral. You could Mystic Conferral if you're quick enough. I don't know if you would be, I don't even know what matters at that point. And then Sorcerer's Connection. Give her the Gambler's Ring to buff him. Swap this out for probably just damage. Sometimes I need to figure out how to set up an initiative thing, so maybe you'd give her initiative instead. Or you give her some just to beat out her. Just let it chill. 30's okay, but she's not gonna like insta beat them. Thing is though, you open up with this already. And I mean, you're already gaining, like, you probably don't even need the initiative at that point. You've already stunned them with the 100 potency fucking hit. Oh, you could even eagle eye the fucking thing, dude. And its hit rate is fine. So it's unlikely you're gonna miss. You could give her a plume. Well, didn't she just get some new shit? Where do I get another one of these Sorcerer's Connections? Deliver.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Grizzly poison.
I hope.
I don't hope.
As you command.
I don't believe in hope. Goats. The fuck? How do I feed these bastards? You know what? Harbor? Oh. Oh yeah. There was another one somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. Is that it?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right. Done.
Wait, it says before a magic attack. This isn't a magic attack. It's really not a magic attack, it's called Elemental Roar. Okay. But I mean, you could still buff it. They wouldn't proc sorcerers. I just mean you could buff it with like a physical one. But I mean, her physical's not really like. I mean, her physical's still pretty good. At that point, you might as well buff something else. Elven fencers can use this shit. FMV. Whoa. Oh, Sam Barlow. Or, I mean, his last game was super pretentious, but it was close to being really neat. Like some of the cinematography and the surrealism, it was trying. It'd be cool to see him like refine. Like a David Lynch kind of feel. Brandon Cronenberg. Who is this? Oh. Could be Kino Man. Blumhouse one. Yeah, because Immortality was really neat, but it was also kind of shit. It was a fun one to like hang out in the Discord and go for, and it's neat trying to see an attempt at like kind of a game where you like movie thing where you're like jumping between perspectives and stuff, but it doesn't quite work at all. But real interesting. I think they've it's definitely better than like telling lies. You know, I think there's something there. So I'm really excited to see his next game. I probably still liked Immortality better than. I guess I liked it. I don't know. Maybe her story's better, but I'm more interested in the Immortality realm of Sam Barlow games. We'll see. I feel like I'm just trying to set shit up here I don't need to set up. I could just make a whole team around. I could make a whole team around this. Like I absolutely could. It wouldn't even be all that wild. Yeah. You get rid of her, put in someone who can do Gambler's Coin and like heal, I guess. Like a Elven Archer. You know. They're not going to do Rage of the Fairies, so that's going to be a big hit to this squad, but I don't know, maybe you can set something up. I mean, you could also literally just leave her in. Swap him out for a fucking fencer. That's the thing is, I feel like this spell's so good that like I probably don't even have to do much to enable it. I could probably just leave it in this group. Slap in a fencer and just call it a day. I just get a book. What book? And stun. My ice is being used right now. I mean, she's already got a turn 1 stun. Does anybody know? Does burn come in at the beginning of a turn or the end of a turn? I've not used burn much, or at least not in like a month or so. The reason he had Frostbrand. Did it matter? What is the difference between frost and stun? Effectively. I know they both like shut you down, but what is the fine detail? Before using an active skill. So you could put this on that and then it'll burn everybody and maybe finish him off. Okay, frozen characters are unable to act until they get hit by an attack. Stun, they just remain stunned until after their next act. That's pretty good. God, Jesus, I don't know, man. I don't want to see how this works. Man, imagine if you could do both of these on one character. It'd be fucking nutty. If you could do haste into action. Honestly, do we want it even? Yeah, I don't even know if you want stun. I mean, maybe. Because she's going to open up with the stun. This is limited, right? Man, couldn't you fucking get a, couldn't you get the owl on there too doing shit, technically? Yeah. You literally make a team where you put the owl on. I mean, you could just have the owl just do it, though. That's the thing. Like, you just do it. I mean, you don't need this other shit. It's tempting, man. It's tempting to make a team that just, like, goes all out on an AoE Giga Elemental Roar. Because you could push it more. You could totally push it more. Alright, you could get a turn 1 start where it maxes her initiative. She always is like the first one to go. You could put a stun tome. You could do all sorts of shit. I mean, if you're a big gaming, you could do elemental control as well on like an archer. You're just going for like a flat initiative boost on everyone. Doesn't she have an initiative thing? Feels. You'd have to get a prince for that. I ain't that crazy. I mean, you could do shit like front row this chick. Elemental explosion, start a charge, and then like freeze him the next fucking turn. Ay, caramba, man. Too many possibilities. Do I just destroy this team and go try to make a goof squad? I'm trying to not spend the rest of my natural life setting this up, but it's too goddamn like too juicy. Pick up a spell stick.
Take your time. Relax.
I can't relax, bro. Have you seen what's going on, you bear son of a bitch?
Thank you much.
I can never relax. Never again. Boing, boing, boing. The Lex spawn, dude. No! Where did they go? Where did they go? What was her? I don't even remember what hers was set to. What was her setup? Say anything. Maybe I got wiped. Maybe I didn't have a setup. Well, we can get rid of some guard rate if I want. She'll get 50%. I mean, I don't really have anything I want to drop the guard rate on, but... After being healed. Here's a problem. I don't have a heal for her. I mean, she heals herself. Well, selfless heal though, you have to fucking already be healed. I mean, if you did this, you could heal yourself and like top everyone off at the end, but then, I mean, you're not getting many inspiration. Hmm.
My bowstring grows tauter, a product of my devotion.
Can you equip? No, sure not. The 200% XP and then use a book? That wouldn't even make fucking sense. Surely it's just from like battles.
My bowstring grows tauter, a product of my devotion. My bowstring grows tauter.
He'll beat him out on initiative. I mean, if he didn't have this, he would. No, I'm not getting rid of it. Grants all allies a buff that negates a single debuff. I mean, Pure Field seems pretty good, but Iron Veil seems like better. Well, it only gives them like a few. Really, it's just a buff for her, if you think about it. Which is still pretty good. So you could put some other kind of tank in the front. Like a Landschneck or some shit. And actually turn them a bit beefier. Not too much effort. Will his initiative change if I level him here?
A product of my devotion. My bowstring grows tauter.
A little bit. What's not gonna work about this guy? I mean, all I need is an inspiration guy. I mean, it's not gonna be as good. I don't get to turn one stun. He doesn't do as much damage. He doesn't really heal. So it's hard to get the Rosalind replacement, man. I'm trying to save it. The big gaming is gonna be trying to figure out how we set up the other chick, man. These guys are a little low.
None of you will die. Yield to me.
In my sights. Together. Show your tenacity.
Did he give it to himself?
I'll restore you.
How about you not?
Make ready.
My magic is yours. We will claim victory. In my sights.
As if I could lose.
Look, I don't expect much from that group, but it should be enough for government work, right, man? This is the real group, and they're all low XP. And this one might be 2 hours, and then it doesn't work out. There's a real possibility. Ugh. I'm about to do this one tomorrow, though, man. Is Average on? This is gonna be a bit. He's not on. Disappoints. Fast. Because I'm trying to think what I'm going to do, right? So this team is going to revolve around instant death of all enemies. It's a very, very, very fine-tuned strategy. So my question is, like, do I go for flames? Which is essentially just some bonus damage, right? Because they're going to take a hit when they start their next turn. Or do I go for a stun and try to follow up? The thing with burn that seems kind of shitty is like it stacks, they get stronger and stronger, and I feel like that's kind of like what it's about. But I don't know what I'm going to follow up with damage wise. I mean, I'm sure all these other people will be able to do something. I'm trying to think of how I want to do it. I mean, somebody here is going to give her max initiative. And it better fucking work like you think it'd work. I'll be pissed. Yeah, well, the thing is, you get Rage of the Fairies, man, at the start of battle. So maybe I'll just give her, like, initiative? Or somebody can, like, is there something that, like, just boosts initiative that isn't, like, a start of... The thing is, start of battle, though, is really nice, right? I mean, I could just give her a Raven Plume and hope that's enough. 45 initiative. How much more do you know, how much more do you need, right? Then I get the 30-30 potency, a stun, and another 100 magic attack. Can I buy another Raven Plume somewhere? I don't want to do it. I mean, preferably I'd want somebody like faster than her somehow. I can give her a conferral, like a basic conferral. It'd have to be this Elven Archer though. I got her a Raven Plume. Who the fuck had this one? Oh, we did. I think with the right levels I could beat this out. Just two. Just two. So the thing is, if you don't go for the max initiative, then you run the risk of getting hit by initiative downs. I mean, I could just try to put like a tanky frontline or something. What does she have the most of? Physical attack? Can she use this on herself? I think you can get some more power out of this, man. Yes. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. It's just, you could just keep going, man. You could just keep going. I mean, you could whip out Chloe and set it up as like a crit. Oh no, this is limited. You can't do that. Oof. You can't keep going that hard. Like, man, you could get wild. Unicorn brain. I mean, you could keep going, but we'd have to keep looking. Yeah, we are unicorn brain. This is why this game's taking me so fucking long, dude. It's like part of me is like, ah, God, like, please don't give me any more skills, any more weapons. But then part of me is also like, oh yeah, baby, I gotta customize. You can't just not let it. You can't just let that kind of potential rest, right? It's like I could just steamroll through the rest of the game with like 10% effort. But some of that was idle, yeah. I would say most of my time has been in max, and I spent a good like probably 8 to 10 hours at the Coliseum at level 20 something. But yeah. Ugh, there's all sorts of shit, man. It's like right now it's 100, 100, full AoE with an extra 50 potency of magic with a burn, and then another 50 potency from this. So in theory you should be looking at a relatively fast 100 to 200. 100 physical, 200 magic. Full AoE with a burn attached to it. And I could swap that to stun. In turn 1 she should really... do this as well. Let's see if this part even worked.
Oh, Faye!
And this is just gonna probably kill these guys.
By my magic!
Come, Faye.
Fairies of this land! Like new.
Cheer up. Just like this.
Like I have some immunity or something. Well, I mean, it's gonna be more than 3 chicks. I'm just kidding. I'm just testing it for now. I mean, before I get too far, I'm gonna put some other people in. They're not even all equipped yet, but yeah. It will be 3 chicks in the back at some point.
It's for you. There's no escape.
Be healed.
That settles that.
Don't need more. I mean, those guys are low level, but I mean, yeah, it could be pretty good. We'll see. We will see. I can pray, right? That this will be enough. I mean, this has fire on top of it too, so it should get a bit extra on top of everything else. And then their actual attacks. I don't want her to get debuffed. I mean, you just throw Brace in. Long stream? I've already streamed once today. I don't know how much longer I'll go tonight. Tomorrow should be pretty juicy though. Might go for a bit longer, but we will see. How the fuck am I out of lapis pendants?
Oh, Faye. Cherish it.
So why did they not clear her 20% debuff? Is it not a permanent debuff, I guess? A single turn?
I'll heal you.
Stunning.
I need to fight something stronger. Might be too strong.
Rest easy. I shall cleanse you.
Healing you.
Still going.
It's for you.
We gave it to the wrong person there. I think she is still blinded. That's only the user. Does that even work? I mean, this is limited, but I don't know if it still does the true strike. Honestly, another priestess or something in the back would probably be better. So then you could do a heal onto her. This won't kill. I mean, these guys aren't even high level, but I just want to see how it looks so I can refine it. There's a lot needing changing.
By my magic. Prepare for your end. Cheer up.
The time has come.
That settles that.
I feel like you could get even beefier, man. I barely speak when I'm fucking doing these. Constantly thinking. Brain blast in here. How I can make sure without True Strike. I wonder if I could start cranking some of these. I mean, going for this rank is not even worth it. It'd be so annoying just for the Onyx pendant. Who even cares, man? Look at this fucking gear though, man. Holy shit. Kingsblade Corn. Oh, this is where I saw it. That's right. Kingsblade Cornix Plus. Scarlet Crest Shield Plus. These motherfuckers are packing some heat. 20% when using a skill and affliction immunity. Velda's, which I just got. Kingsblade. Reflect magic. I think Onyx Pendant is +2/+2. I don't know what else. I mean, do you really need +2/+2 at that point?
Healing you.
Is that all?
Cherish it.
No, he's not gonna do the follow-up.
Stunning. All
What's up, Cosmic?
Buddy. Fuck you.
Thank you for the raid. Streaming all day, so we might slow down soon, but I'm trying to do some theory crafting here. Thank you again. And I guess I could leave bulk up and then slap on like in case he does take like a hit. I mean, I've got some end of the battle healing going on. Yeah, I am. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream as well. It's like I'd really have to add. I mean, I could try to get rid of the Carnelian. Like I could get some like a PP one, but I don't think they do. Most like PP buffs tend to be pretty shit on damage. So. Spectacles. I mean, he kind of needs them, but then he kind of doesn't. Although his accuracy is pretty shit. I mean, I could just turn off bulk up. Just trust that to heal enough. Been uprooting some teams right now. Everybody fresh in here. Rosalind, the Dark Elf, with the booty butt cheeks, has hit a level where she's kind of wasted if I don't put her in her own team. I've been trying to find replacements for her last team. I'm trying to optimize this new one, but I mean, I need another member. And there's all sorts of minor stuff. I'm just kind of throwing it through the ringer.
Let's begin. By my magic. Come, Faye.
I'm unstoppable.
That must have hurt.
I'll not relent.
I want it. Just like this.
Okay. It's tempting to throw True Strike on that so that nobody can dodge it at all. But I feel like losing a 50 potency buff with a debuff attached to it is not worth getting True Strike, because you're gonna hit most dudes anyways. You just gotta hope you just kind of follow it up. The idea was to do Wide Pursuit and have him finish anyone else off. So it just hasn't popped up yet. First aid, the archer. I don't know if she needs all that. I think you could really just get away with just a single lapis. Use that sapphire on somebody a bit more deserving. quick heal. Could also give her a bit back on the lapis. She can't even use the first aid kit. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. One of these hybrid weapons is you don't end up getting a lot of unique modifiers. They tend to be very just raw on the stats. Works out for shit like King's Lance, but not so much on these other ones. I think you can cure yourself. Highest accuracy. I mean, the whole thing is completely centered around her. Don't need to get too buck wild with it. Let's just try this group. We'll probably dodge everything, but I mean, I don't need to win against every squad, but if I can tune it a bit, might as well. We're missing a member too, of course.
I'll heal you. Healing you. Cherish it. There's no escape.
That was him following up. He still didn't kill him.
Don't forget this. Stunning, aren't I?
Not a bad setup though. Yes, my queen, you are stunning. Yes. Yes. I can juice her stats. Oh wait. I don't want her to get higher initiative than her. Should be safe though.
Nothing but the best here, champ. You.
Man, I must have been farming coins real long one night. It's real easy to do. I mean, pretty much it doesn't take much of a team to just be able to beat every single fight. You just kind of just skip, press the button and move on. Over and over while you're watching something. Almost beats her. The 50 initiative is good though. Helps her accuracy as well. Could give him True Strike, or I could add a 5th that gives somebody True Strike just to mop up anyone. It's one of our problems here is these guys are really low level.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher. All the result of diligent work. I stand for all elf kind.
Might as well use them. Critical rate. The fuck would I want that, brother? Alright, I'm about to do more of this theory crafting on this particular group tomorrow. Does this group still kind of do stuff? I mean, they're missing a member, but I'm not as worried about this one. In theory, they should be similar, not quite as strong, but like similar. The stun's a pretty big one to lose.
Use it well. Now.
This will be easy.
The problem is, how do you follow that up with a heal? Healing's one of their big missing links, if you will. Like when in doubt, you just get more Sainted Knights. I don't want to use generics, but it's not like there's anything wrong with generics. If anything, they're better. But I've just been kind of doing named only people. Because you could frontline a healer then. Yeah, Sainted Knights just, they're good fillers, like just throw a Sainted Knight in, get a nice row heal, get a decent little tank. When you get to 5 members, you have to have 2 in the front. Yeah, it's good. It's like I could do that and just have them sit. It'd also give me some magic in the front. I think I might. Yeah, I've got one of mine already back here. Just for the speed. And magic protection. Yeah. The one here. Joe Rando group here. Bryce. I'm not gonna do anything with this group right now. I'm gonna have Jerome sit there, man. Yeah. Even if I add another member. Maybe True Straight. I mean, I could give her True Straight. We'll have to keep knocking it around and see. I might stop for now. We've got the makings of something. How do they fare against a weird ass group like this? Yeah, so this is a 4-man versus a 5-man, so we're already technically on the back foot a bit.
Oh, Faye.
The Rage of the Fairies opener is really nice.
Rest easy. Prepare for your end. I'll heal you. Just like this.
That was without 50 of the power too. Because of the initiative drop. It's pretty rare you run into like a full initiative drop.
Let's begin.
Looks blindness.
Like new.
Just try me.
I'll heal you. It's for you.
Did she already clear her own blindness? Or is this not showing? No, it's there.
That must have hurt.
Soul of the earth.
Let's better get a mass blindness. Something to think about though. The blindness comes in before Rage of the Fairies, which I really wish it wouldn't. I don't know why that comes before mine. I have 50 fucking initiative. Maybe they have more? Sure. He gets toasted. These guys are never really, I feel like, good frontliners. They look like they might be. I guess with bulk up, could be. I gave him a little extra something here. Could throw a swordmaster in the front. And with the fifth member, it won't be a problem. So I don't really want to think about it too much right now. But they're also low level. We're talking like 10 to over 10 levels behind on some of them. Doesn't work against really meaty guys. What I'm waiting to see is if it's worth burn.
I'll strike first.
Rest easy. By my magic.
There's no escape.
Or the stun. I'm already stunned, so I don't know what's the point. Okay, he jukes that.
Cheer up.
I strike.
The time has come.
Be healed.
That settles that.
Let's give her a sapphire. Somebody needs one. This group needs work. Needs a fucking reimagining, that's for sure. Don't want quick cast. That one we've got. The warrior princess. Just give him the sapphire for another concentrate. For now. I feel like instead of this guy, I almost want to throw a fucking a sword master up here with like a true strike. But I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to think about it. I'm fucking exhausted. Tomorrow will be a larger stream. I did 2 little ones today. Oh, that was pretty long still, but I did work today, so. Gonna go ahead and chill out a little bit at the home. Too tired to probably do any big thonking. Yeah, it's fun. Another day of questionable amounts of progress, but okay. Tomorrow is gonna be a lot of reports. We've got quite a few. It's gonna be filling out that Rosalind group with the 5th member. Maybe removing the big guy, adjusting some dudes, trying to get them probably a few levels. Roll from there. Trying to make just kind of like a insta-kill group. You know, if she doesn't kill him, I've got like a wide follow-up I wanted to do. And you go from there, but so far it works pretty well. The only problem is making sure it actually hits. I don't have any way that I know of to give her a true strike without losing the book conferral. So I kind of want the people afterwards to follow up on it. We'll see. mean, if anybody's juking it, it's probably going to be melee. Swordmaster probably is safe. But maybe I'll put a Swordmaster in there. I'd have to level a Swordmaster though. We'll see. I've got plenty. But it might be a nice way to finish it off. Or I could put the big guy in a Swordmaster. Or like a Hoplite and a Swordmaster. We'll see.